Okay, audio should be good. What is up, guys? It has been a minute. Make sure my camera is facing the right direction. What's up, Moo? What's up, Go Veg? Okay, wait. Camera is not in the right spot. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We got YouTube chat. We got scroll. We got counter. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, the game is huge. Okay, everything was messed up because I switched my screens. I switched which monitors were on which. What's up, Para? Hope you guys are doing well. It's been a little bit for me since I have streamed, but excited to start this one today. Excited to start this one today with some with some Nerdle. Okay, right there, right there. What's up, Armalik? We're gonna go 12 plus 37. It's going to equal 49. I could tell the rust was real in the other vid. What, like when I started, when I cleared up the tree camps and was like, I didn't even start the quest. I gotta wake the brain up, man. I gotta wake the brain. We will do... No. We'll go plus 56. I know the equals isn't right there, but that reveals a lot of numbers. Okay, that's pretty good. 12 plus 8 is 20 minus... No, that's going to be too much. 12 plus 5 minus 8. No, 5 can't be right there. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that to just be the solution right there. Okay. The gauntlet. We have done the gauntlet before. And the gauntlet actually took a lot less amount of time than I had thought it would take. It took 4 streams, but the gauntlet was winning on every character 5 negative modifiers in a row. No reset. If you lose, you reset. So, if I went on Scarlet, Pied Piper, Beowulf, Snow Queen, Aladdin, Melusine, Geppetto, and I die on Wukong, gotta reset. Gonna pick up from Carmilla, and Carmilla is gonna be the start. And then Wukong would be the final. Twitch, yeah, let me get Twitch set up. Well, actually, I did set up Twitch. But let me just start the stream. Okay. Yo, I also do have to apologize. I got peanut butter toast. We have no food at our place. I gotta go. I'm gonna do maybe 2 or 3 on stream, but then I gotta go to the grocery store and pick up some food because we got no food. I don't really play Geppetto, but Juliet's been taking my playtime. She's so strong. Yeah, Juliet's really fun. Really, really fun. Do you have to go in order? Not in order. Well, I'm gonna go in an order. So I'm gonna start with Scarlet, and like whoever I lose on, I'll pick up on the next character. So if I play like Scarlet, and then die on Pied Piper, I'll just pick up on Beowulf. How do you skip the Morgan dialogue, by the way? You could like talk to her while she's opening up the zone, and then like pause your game, like go into the map menu, and she continues to talk and go through her dialogue. Okay, I think outfits matter a lot here, though. Outfits matter a lot. I also am rusty, so this is going to be... this is not going to be great. It's Contender. I do like the colors on this one. This is like my default, though. Oh, Armaluk, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey, thank you so much. Just came back to streaming. Already got a super chat. I appreciate that. Glad the guides have been helpful. I'm going to say you can start with weaker characters so you're less likely to lose with the last couple characters. Dalton, so I've done this before. I did it when there was 9 characters. And my final 3 were Wukong, Carmilla, and Scarlet. Now, I'm not really that afraid of playing it on Carmilla, but Wukong and Scarlet, that was terrifying last time I did it. We have the Blue Moon one. I haven't put the Blue Moon one on in such a long time. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe that's the fit. The Nightmare fit's pretty good. Oh, that cape is cool. We'll go with the hidden outfit. Okay, we have dried up healing fountains, all enemies corrupted, disease, angry birds, and berserker foes. Berserker foes is honestly the thing that makes this the scariest. Like, I kind of like going lack of inspiration, but I feel like I should keep it with the T-Pain model. Default Nightmare or negative modifiers? Yeah, we're going negative modifiers. How do you unlock Scarlet's hidden outfit? You play an entire game on Shapeshifter and you never switch to wolf form. You stay Scarlet the entire time. Am I going to make a new tier list video? I probably will sometime soon. I honestly think it's like, I'd probably keep my tier list very similar to what it was, but just put like Juliet S tier, Romeo A tier. But maybe there'd be more to think about that. I am going to do a talent tier list for them, though.
All right.
We got a lot of options. Let me also potentially record these. Make my life a lot easier if I ever make this into a video. Do you have a rough outline of Romeo and Juliet builds you like? I don't have that yet, Jorl. That was a thing that I actually wanted to have up a lot earlier, but real life outside of YouTube just got like really busy for me. Kind of coinciding with Romeo and Juliet launching. So a lot of that stuff hasn't been able to come out as quickly as I would have wanted it to. But that is something that I'm going to probably start working on now. I just finished up a lot of this stuff and now I'm kind of just in a waiting moment. So my cheats are coming through strong. Okay, let's start recording. Okay, this is the start of the Romeo and Juliet. No, not the Romeo and Juliet. Well, I guess the Romeo and Juliet DLC update Gauntlet. What does a man pick here? Do I just pick Distant Explosions and go special build? That's like pretty safe. Legendary Shapeshifter is pretty nice though. It's a lot of heals.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, I should have checked my shop, man. This would have been such a good distant explosions. I haven't played with the new distant explosions either. I've heard that they changed it so you can set your bomb up where you want to throw it. Jack of diamonds. Okay, well at least I could go like for dash cooldown or ace of spades and rapid shape it.
There should be a law against waste.
So I want to delay any green item. And yes, I am out of practice in Ravenswatch. It has been a little bit.
Here it comes.
Okay. I don't know where that rock came from that hit me.
I want to sneak up on them.
Para, I saw you and Straight Arrow playing some bingo. How fun is Ravenswatch bingo? I think it's such a fun way to play the game. It is such a... Shut up, Scarlet. In the middle of saying something, just... Nah, transform.
That could be useful.
Hello.
Okay. We're double ace of spaded up. That's what I like to see.
Back without a scratch.
Wait. I mean, I guess it's a time saver.
Yes.
Don't know if I really needed to do that. Checkpoint. I do want to pull that, but I will try to pull it right before I level up.
Danger? What danger?
This has become something that I never wanted.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, this would be the time to pull it, but that's so scary. How am I still in combat?
That's smart.
Murderous Intent and Adrenaline are good. We gotta get more people interested so we could do a group tournament style. Yeah, no, I want to do that for stream. I want to set up a tournament where people are playing it and then they send us they send us their VODs and then me and Straight Arrow do like a live commentary on stream. Murderous Intent and Adrenaline are both really good. Murderous Intent is really, really good if I get Fan of Spikes. Adrenaline is just really nice for minor healing. I think I'm gonna go Murderous Intent.
Excellent.
Play a little more aggressive first. How did that bite hit me?
deserve it.
Happy I remembered Wolf can actually still be used. I do feel out of practice right now. So this is also going to be a Straw side quest, isn't it?
Look what we have here.
I don't think I'm defending it
Go out and
as good as it would
get
be
me that
to get the legendary. I don't think I
I'll be waiting here to supervise.
I don't think I'm gonna have the like ability to defend this. Oh god. This is a lot. Pull the rerolls. Yeah, we'll go rerolls.
Easier than picking blueberries.
How many do I have? I have 9. Dang. If I had one more, I think this would have leveled me up.
I hate crows.
Bingo on stream.
We need more straw if we've any open.
I think bingo might seem intimidating because other games have to be super... Yeah, that's true. Just beat Nightmare with all the characters after one tricking Aladdin. Oh, that's awesome to hear. Thank you, James, and I appreciate that. I do hope the job thing goes well. Oh. Holy shit. That's a come back at nighttime type camp. I'm still being chased.
They don't stand a chance. Watch out!
You know, let me just kill this and then sneak past this as Scarlet.
I'm ready for more.
Go take this on now. That is not
What's
terrifying.
next?
Aggressive defense. I don't think aggressive defense is the skill that carries you through the game. It also doesn't scale with the Ace of Spades. Cleave is decent. Cleave is decent, but it's not like an amazing talent, especially at the end of this build. It's not really what you want, but it is good for what I have right now. Like Cleave you don't really use after a certain point in this build, but I will take it because I do think it helps out right now quite a bit.
knuckle.
A few more shots for my purse.
Okay, let's turn this in. I don't think I'm gonna defend this. Jason, we're streaking.
I've been itching for some action.
We're going for streaks, man. I want this. Maybe just take this on.
Looking fine and sturdy. That will be proud of me. Oh no, they're here. We're doing run, hide. Every speak for himself.
Good to see you, Jacer.
I'll make it a
Good to
sweet
see you as well. Jacer, I want to know if there's a way that you're able to get in contact with SK
Where's
at
the
all.
action?
I could pick up a Mermaid Tears here, or I could reroll for Eternal Rose. Both are good. Egg is also a strong choice here.
Don't mind if I do.
I will need to grab some more water as well. I am eating peanut butter toast and I have very limited water. Play a normal game of Scarlet. True. Not really connected to the community. Gotcha. Ogre Blood isn't doing anything for me. Or it's not doing a lot. No healing fountains. Mermaid Tears is pretty nice. Dreamcatcher isn't terrible in the beginning. Is that my cat? I think Mermaid Tears is the play.
That could be useful.
Well, Chaser, he was more so like talking about potentially getting into like content editing.
I'll be taking that.
That is my cat. Oh my god, those roots, man. Okay, let's see if we could pull either like a defense cooldown or a dash charge.
Here it comes. My foes flee before me.
Yeah, I think defense cooldown is going to be pretty good.
Finally, a little
You aim the
fun.
bomb like Carmilla's special. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah!
Savagery I guess is fine. I'm not getting the stuff that you want early. I'm getting the late game pickups. Other defense cooldown's really good with Murderous Intent. I'm not getting the dash spam. Dude, my cats don't get fed for an hour. That's insane. They also changed the refugees, right? So you can't farm them.
The egg. They made an omelet of him. He'll be coming after
Maybe
me
he just
now.
wants in.
Please help me.
I'm so dramatic. Come here. Come here. Come here. I tried, man. I actually tried. That's okay, I'm not gonna die at Baba with 5%. It's not gonna happen. His art got showcased in the recent community spotlight. I know, that was awesome. They showed off that art. My stream was 17 minutes in the past. Moo, I kind of thought that when I saw you mention it, when you said play an average Scarlet game, I was like, I think Moo's at the very beginning.
The king's blessing be upon you. Take this for your trouble.
Yeah, if you didn't see, they posted a community spotlight video and SK had their art featured in it. Let that be a lesson to you. Not to you, SK, but yes to you. If you've done some cool shit
They're no match for me.
and you're like, no one cares to see this, or like it's not, you know, I shouldn't show it off, just show it off, you know. Some people might think it's really cool.
Stand back.
If you're making good work, let it be shown.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
You'll damn better know that I'm sneaking this.
It's not my time.
My fangs are bigger than yours.
This fixes like any issue I've had of not having anything dash related, but this kind of just saves the run multiple times.
It's all mine.
Hello, Tim. I can sneak your heart, Daddy.
Gross.
Got you, Brian. Oh my god, my cat, man. Working on the new thumbnail right now. Nice, nice. Dude, I gotta put my cat in a chokehold. Or make him Millie Rock. So what's the runabout? Okay, or what? It's the regular, like, T one I do. So dried up fountains, no feathers, corruption, berserker foes, and disease. But I gotta do 11 runs in a row without losing. Good afternoon. Died to see a good Ravenswatch. Thank you for stopping by. Dude, I gotta... What do I do to this cat? What do I do to this cat? Get that 40 armor? I am gonna do that. Apart from all the OK complaints, you're doing an awesome job and arguably the best. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Wish you luck on the new job. I mean, I hope I get it. I hope I get it. I interviewed well. I think I have another interview, but I think stop starving him. He eats at 12. It's 11:03. I am gonna grab him and bring him in here. He's coming in here though. Come here, buddy. Come on, come on. Give him one, give him one, give him one. There we go. You alright, buddy? Hey, you'll eat in an hour, alright? It's okay, it's okay. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. What do I do for work? Currently do this. I work with my girlfriend. I do freelance video editing, but I've been applying for jobs that, you know, I might not be like fully qualified for. But I just had I've been talking to like one company. I've talked with like 6 different people at the company, and I think I have one more interview before landing the job, if I do land it. And I think that's going to be happening tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. Not entirely sure. And now my cat's completely fine. Okay.
Excellent.
Sorry for the
choice.
delayed picking up of the defense, but now we got it. Hey, thank you, Lucas. I appreciate it.
They're coming.
Because of a certain horse game. Jacer, are you... I saw a clip. I think I know what you're talking about.
Here it comes.
Is there a game where... I gotta shut up right now.
Danger? What danger?
Is there a game where you're like racing anime girls like they're horses? I think I saw a clip. I think I saw a clip of that on... Oh, my cat just fell off the desk. Buddy, you okay? I think, I saw a clip of this. Wait, am I... No, you can't get flagged. People are making content on this game. So you pick your anime girl, right? Like Rice Shower. Bro, what is this? Sunny days? I will say this shit is really funny. Hey, my bad, Jason, my bad. I didn't mean to make your fun time work. It's like Darkest Dungeon, but you're training anime girls based off IRL horses. Let's run it with Jake. Nah, Jake would actually probably love that game. But we gotta play Peak. It's a really good game.
Chance.
Hey, what's up, Tupac?
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
32 vitality seems really nice, but I think I just go with the 12 damage. Yeah, me, Tim, and Jake need to hop on peak. And me and Tim are going to hop on. Dude, it's going to happen sometime soon. Tim and I are going to hop on It Takes Two, but the other one. Split Fiction. What do I do from here?
This will be a picnic in the forest.
Just try to hit level 5? What's up, Alter? Peak is amazing. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it.
Watch out! My job is done here.
Maybe I could have gone somewhere else to hit level 5 a bit better. Yeah, also you're correct. 11 in a row. What are you doing, man? Okay. I'm playing this like very slowly. Maybe I'm playing this as quick as I can, but I'm playing this very slowly because I am definitely out of practice with Ravenswatch right now. And while I do think the Gauntlet will have multiple of resets this time around, with it being 11 runs in a row, I do want to try to perform my best. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat some toast. I'm gonna go fill my water up real quick. I saw the peak on the mic. I apologize.
Let's not stick.
Hello.
First class ASMR crunch. And I saw the mic just go as I took that bite.
Haven't you forgotten something?
What's up, Pilefler? How you doing? You probably go Grandmother's Souvenir if you want to win this. Dude, why is my PC running so hot?
That will do the job.
Right now, my PC is so hot. Let me see something. That's not that hot. My GPU's 60 degrees Celsius. That's not really that hot at all. Never mind. I mean, to be fair, that's like really, really hot, but for a GPU, that's not that hot. I might be popping alt.
Ground sails high.
Go in, Cleve. I talked mad shit on you.
I'll make
Bird kind of forced me into that. Oh, I didn't think I had the damage for that right now. That's...
Here it comes. Ha! My force
Monkey is
will be
both hardest
before
and easiest. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, I'm kind of the most scared to play Wukong when it comes to this gauntlet. 50% of my maximum health. Ho, ho, ho.
me.
Oh, I have an ultimate on wolf form, so I actually do have good reason to use this. Not that that was a good use of it, but... Yo, for anyone that's interested, because sometimes you guys like to talk about, or I like to talk about what other games I'm playing. I started Baldur's Gate 3 again because of the patch 8 update with the new subclasses. I'm not that far in, so if you've done that and you have some suggestion on like a subclass that's really, really fun to play, let me know. Because I'm going, what am I currently? I have a Swashbuckler Rogue and a Death Domain Cleric. I'm not entirely set on it. The new Warlock, though, I think I am really interested in the new Warlock. The Hexblade. I have Will set at that, and I am liking Will as the Hexblade quite a bit. So, like, what are you... Swashbuckler? Swashbuckler seems like really, really good low levels. I don't know what it gets later on. I haven't really looked too far into it. But Swashbuckler Rogue seems like really, really strong.
Sorry, I was just seeing if you were streaming.
Huh?
I was just seeing if you were streaming. I didn't know.
Gotcha. Death Cleric. But I enjoy a lot of clerics. Yeah, clerics. I've almost always had a cleric every time I played that game.
Look what we have here.
I'm scared of this situation. They are not making this that approachable. So, don't approach it at all. Thank you, Scarlet. Hexblade is good. You basically get nothing past level 4. Was that for Swashbuckler? Other than the normal rogue stuff, gotcha. Giant oh yeah. I just picked up Karlach, and I have I haven't had a lot of experience with it, but I was going Giant Barbarian. I think one fairy dust is pretty good to pick up. I think I will pick this up. What's up, Kevin? Giant Barb is very broken. Just finished an honor run with the Evil Dirge Cleric. That sounds cool. I was thinking of playing a Shadow Druid as well. Like, I wanted to start another one. That's like the issue with that game is you play it and then you have too many ideas and you just want to do everything. I wanted to do a like a Shadow Druid. Maybe on a Dirge.
much
What's up,
to
Hal
do
Glover?
around here.
It's worse than Berserker for throwing stuff, but kick is fun. Wait, it's worse than Berserker for throwing stuff? Really? That's kind of crazy. It's not broken anymore. Oh, it was broken. You can give it some monk levels to give the kick dice damage. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like monk and barbarian multi-class has a lot going for it. Doubled all damage bonuses, but they fixed that. Yeah, doubling all damage bonuses is kind of wild. Go whetstone. I do want some more armor though. Go more armor. I've been wanting to do Shadow Druid, Shadow Monk, Death Cleric, and a fourth member, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I thought you were saying like 4 different runs on like different characters. No, but like a whole party of evil. I get it. I get it.
I've been itching for some action.
Dude, someone had mentioned it. I do think like a, not in this chat, but just prior. Someone had mentioned adding like a druid-like character to Ravenswatch. I think that would be pretty sick. Oh, God.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
That could have been terrible, man. Someone was saying to me that Cinderella is a druid. Now, I don't know if I understood the Cinderella story. Maybe I'm too, like, Disney princess pilled. But apparently she's a druid. What's the gauntlet? What's up, Sam? We're doing, every single character in a row on a 5 negative modifier run. If we die, we have to reset. I do remember that, Kevin. Oh, that was your comment. I was like, do I really look like that guy? Hey, Kevin with the Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you. That reminds me, if you got a Twitch Prime sub and you don't use it and you're on YouTube right now, what do they say? You're giving Jeff Bezos free money and he doesn't need it. Go use it over on Twitch. Appreciate you, Kevin. Finish Nightmare on Beowulf, Juliet, Snow Queen. Who should I do next? Romeo. Just play Romeo for the rest of your life. Caster Druid or Summoner? I want like a magic shape Druid. Like Shapeshifter, yeah. What's up, Get Clothers? I want an archer with only 1 arrow. And a mage. Druid with Tavern Brawler is really good. Druid with Tavern Brawler. Oh, do you get all the bonuses when you're in wild shape for Tavern Brawler? I mean, I guess that makes like complete sense that you would. I don't think I ever thought of Druid like that. That is really cool. Oh, you motherfucker. That's clearly not what I wanted.
Danger? What danger?
This guy will kill my ass.
I want to sneak up on them.
Ever played Risk Rain 2? I have very little. I played like one run with Tim and some other buddies, and I didn't really know what was going on. And then maybe like a month ago, I played like 2 or 3 runs on my own. I think that's definitely a game I'd want to play with someone else. So Tim would probably be down. That was so close.
I didn't even break a
It seems
sweat.
fun, but it does seem like a game that I wouldn't enjoy solo that much. Playing alone, kind of boring. Well, you talking about Ravenswatch? That's why I throw all these nasty things on it and then say win 11 in a row. It's hard to follow the plot co-op. That kind of makes sense, yeah. When I was playing co-op with my buddies,
Excellent.
I don't know if they followed the plot as well. Especially because like you can trigger dialogue and they can like not be in it, and some of the dialogue can go by. And then you're making a decision on like a dialogue that they're behind on, and they're reading. But it is a really cool game for co-op. I am going in order, but like say I win on Scarlet and then I die on Pied Piper, I'm just going to start like Beowulf is now my start, right? Next in line kind of deal. This is the kind of woman that you eat. Don't know about that one.
I'll make it a sweet death. Go back to wherever you came from.
What's up, Shadow Jam? I do Ravenswatch viewer runs. I probably will be doing viewer runs tomorrow. I normally try to do them on Wednesday. So yeah, if you want to hop in for some viewer runs, then yeah, you could hop in on Wednesday. We'll try to get you in there. Someone explain the build to you? Double strike, fan of spikes, waiting room.
Run says hi.
Unfortunately, that's the build. Why didn't we take aggressive defense with our defense cooldown? You know what? 100% could have. 100% could have. Aggressive defense might have been better than cleave when it showed up early. I like to play the roguelike mod on Baldur's Gate 3. What the fuck? That's crazy. Well, I have the power to beat the boss. At this rate, it isn't looking good. This is miserable, man. You meant mini boss. Not gonna lie, you weren't aware I had a Twitch. To be fair, I only recently started putting the Twitch in my YouTube descriptions. Is that even true? I put it on some of them. I don't even know if it's on the most recent video's YouTube description. To be fair. What is the gauntlet? Beat all 11 characters in a row without dying on 5 negative modifiers. If you lose, you gotta reset. What's up, Daniel? It is 11 in a row. New job stuff. I was told that I had a really good interview, and that based off the interview and the stuff, that they would be comfortable with hiring me for the position. Doesn't mean I have the job yet. It means they are still talking to other people, but they said as soon as they process the other people, they will be sending me forward to the next set of interviews. So, very helpful there. Now, what do I go with? Do I go with dash in anticipation of double strike Phantom Spike? Or do I go defense charge? I think I go dash.
That's what I'm talking about. Without a scratch.
Hey, thank you, Instant Ramen Cup. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. I think I've only made an announcement like once that I have a Twitch. Dude, I'm terrible at I'm terrible at being a content creator.
I hate growth.
I really don't even care that much about these talents being leveled up. I guess like savagery's decent, and having more time on the hunt.
A judicious choice.
I guess in anticipation of potentially getting Excalibur as well.
Ah, are you absolutely sure about that?
think I do tumor.
What's next?
I mean, I might have. I don't think I have time for this boss. I don't think I have the damage output to do that. Okay, my brain just fumbled that one. I meant to set up the area as Scarlet. I meant to do that and then change to Wolf.
Stand back!
Yeah, dude. Ah. No. I meant to Grandma's Ashes ultimate, switch to Wolf, eat the bird, but I switched to Wolf, then clicked ultimate, ate like nothing. That was a fumble, man. Though it probably means less streams and videos for us. I mean, I have been pretty busy as of recent, so there has been less just in general, but I will try to keep it up. I mean, the job would do a lot for me and my girlfriend's situation right now. Like, it would help tremendously. And it would be a really, really good job. Like, honestly, if I get this job, this is by far the best job that I have applied to. So the fact that it's the one that I've, like, gone through 6 interviews for is kind of insane to me. The lack of double strike is incredibly felt.
Death comes quickly to those who deserve it.
Damn, man. That's rough. That's rough. If not for that. Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Instant Ramen Cup. Wouldn't it be better to go for the double key? If I was able to complete that, if that wasn't like another squid or octopus, then that would have been really nice experience-wise. But yeah, double key might have been better there. Probably was better. I'm rusty, man. Will viewer runs be with negative modifiers? There's a chance. I normally do viewer runs. I have this wheel that has all the modifiers on it. And I let the wheel put, I have a limit on 3 negative modifiers. So that it's not insane. Why is that not an iframe? Okay. A miss. Okay, please, fan of spikes. Double strike. Please.
This is a walk in the park.
Apologies for the loud crunch ASMR. You wanted the ASMR, my bad. Daniel, the special spam build is pretty good with distant explosions. Like, it's pretty safe. It's not great for bosses. It's good for, like, mob clearing. Which I could have done it. I had a special damage in my shop, a rapid shape and a grandiose shape in my shop 1, but... What's my time zone? Pacific Standard Time Zone. So, West Coast, USA.
Hello, my child.
Okay, this is good. This is good. It's all pretty good. That first crunch made me make toast.
Watch out!
Kind of a lot, right? I might be able to just save this for Vision of Enlightenment. Or reroll my build. Or save it for rerolls if I need the rerolls. I just don't think I need to make that decision right now on that. tomorrow viewer games. As long as I don't get an email today that says I have a interview in the morning tomorrow, then yeah, I should be doing viewer runs tomorrow. This is insane, man. What the fuck? It doesn't exist. Maybe I take this and then I reset my build.
Must have heard I was coming.
Okay, let me go grab these checkpoints. I think I'm relearning my build. I must have, Para. I must have.
Back without a scratch.
Like, cleave really doesn't matter if you get the right things. Ooh, okay, we can take wide attacks for the damage, but I wouldn't mind true instincts either.
Nice.
Okay. That was a really good set of relearning. Pick up that. Now I just need like 7 league or something.
I'm getting bored already.
That was crazy hits. I'm happy that that happened though, because to be fair, I didn't see Fan of Spikes or Double Strike the entire time. So, you know, they were bound to fall. But seeing them when all the talents are open at level 2 and 4 is kind of crazy.
Oi, Guardian. I judge your efforts.
This guy's actually pretty good. I could come back to this guy and maybe make some good use of that.
I have sad tidings from the other world, from my bodiless husband.
I just burned my last match. I'm freezing. Would you have something to wear to warm me up?
Let me also save that, because I might use that depending on how much armor I have. Like, I could see that being good for me. Especially if I get Excalibur. Yeah, because my biggest issue now is that I have the talents, but I don't have the spam that normally comes with this build. Let me grab this teleport. Let me just check the staircase as well, see if it's the one with free money. Ooh, am I really echoey right now? Because I can put my bag... If I got really, really echoey, I can put a bag on the vent. I might put a bag on the vent regardless. Why is the AC on? It is freezing.
Not much to do around here. Yes.
Let me grab this checkpoint and then wait on that. Play the same character, do Leapfrog Wolf. Do they actually take that out of the game? Like, can you not play the same characters, or can you still do that? Oh, I don't know if I have a red wishing well. Yeah, boots would help with the defense. So I'm guessing my audio is fine. No one's mentioned anything, even though the AC did kick on. I could go for something like adrenaline now.
The fiercest things come in small packages.
Yeah, they said they were going to do it as a modifier, which is really cool then. That's like really, really cool to devs. I could pick up aggressive defense. I don't know if I even need the damage from aggressive defense though right now.
Ground says hi. Bad. I was just getting warmed up. I'll make it a sweet step. Oh, that's it.
I'm not gonna have enough money for Red Wishing Well. This is a really weird Chapter 3 map.
I've been itching for some action.
Kind of need money. So if I can pull something like 7-link boots, that would just do a lot for me. Yeah, run would have ended chapter 1. Or I think chapter 2. There was like a moment in chapter 2 where 7-link, or where Golden Coated Chainmail completely saved my life. Oh, like maybe right there. Honestly, with the armor and HP I have, yeah. And with keeping in mind that I'm playing Shapeshifter, so I actually have less max vitality than you would normally have. Okay, that made it really scary. I know you hate Wolf, but you can eat enemies. That is true. That is true. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. I want to sneak up on them.
Should probably start as Wolf. No dash cooldown, man. Wolf is good with Phantom Spikes. It also does have the increased vitality from True Instinct. I mean, power cooldown is not important. Is it just a Raven Eye? I don't know if I want to reroll this.
Now there's a sight for sore eyes. Just what I needed.
Right.
They don't stand a chance. Back without a scratch.
I would like to kill Alexander. Arthur. Let's go see if I can get a little bit more money.
What's next?
Oh, that was terrifying. That's so close.
Hate cross. I could get used to this.
Do you find an Aladdin spamming wishes make the game too easy? Yes. Excalibur here. Excalibur is decent. It's currently 20 damage. With pretty easy potential to become 40.
Phenomenal. Take these.
Aye, Guardian. Luck may indeed be enough to defend Rev.
Alright, let's try this.
Hero of the Watch, I need your assistance. Help me defeat these fallen knights. Spare no effort to rid Avalon of these nightmares.
Where are the others?
Many thanks, brave warrior. Now make haste to the sacred grove, where Kranan Or,
Better odds.
the last remaining
Woog straight,
golden tree
100% correct.
We must not
If there
let
is
it
time
fall
to beat this
tonight.
guy, 100% correct, yeah.
You have arrived just in time. I shall fray a passage through the brambles. Tran an Ur is under siege. The shade of my dearly departed. You must defeat Arthur quickly. Do not tarry.
Arthur. Arthur is the guy's name. Dude.
Tran an Ur is the last tree standing. Don't let Arthur destroy it. Destruction of Tran an Ur. All hope for Avalon is extinguished. You defeated Arthur, but the tree was lost. What a tragedy.
I feel like her. Oh my god. Wolf, you bitch.
Watch out!
Drift together, please. Don't hurt me like that. What is this cooldown on? Drift together, please. God. That was a masterful play on their end. Together.
Can't wait to sink my blades into something.
Boogster, it depends what the run is. I think this specific setup, Wukong, because Wukong can be early game hell. Like Wukong, you could just lose your run so quickly with this setup because you're in one-shot range from so many more things
Salutations,
as Wukong.
esteemed visitor.
I think Pied Piper is pretty tough in general on a lot of runs. Pied Piper and Oakade, like Pied Piper and Geppetto and Oakade are miserable to run. Do I do fan of spikes or double strike? Is it better to have a 7th strike? I guess this is guaranteed damage a lot of the times. Like sometimes I won't get a double strike off.
Indeed, I admire your boldness.
Oh yeah, and the gauntlet as well, Wukong's just the most scary. Because again, I could have chapter 1 and have a pig scythe kill me if I'm in the wrong stance. Alright, golden coat, but that's still scary.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. See a pocket full of death. You get to run, but you get
Didn't. How did that not? Okay, let's go, dude. Dude, getting hit by that thing and getting cursed was miserable.
The nightmare is lifted at last.
Let's go. Dude, that... Yeah. That got my heart rate up a bit. My god.
Those nightmares
That was a
won't
tense
cause
fight.
any more trouble.
Is that my cat screaming? Oh my god. Okay. Chainmail did carry. What's up, Fluorescent? Hi. Hi, buddy. Okay. We get to change this. We're on a streak of 1. I'm happy to have won the first one back. I say first one back like I haven't played thousands of hours of Ravenswatch. Not thousands. 8,000 hours of Ravenswatch, but I was still nervous about that one. It's been a while. That last video that you guys saw was recorded on Monday or Tuesday of last week. So. Dude, when is the Ravenswatch Battle Pass coming out? That's what I want in my game. Gotta be in the 2000s. I'm not. I hit 1,500, I think, recording that other video. Like, I hit 1,000, and then my hours, again, that's still 500 more hours, but I mean, I'm making content on the game. It's slowed down quite a bit. Stay on the same modifier setup? Yeah, I gotta beat them all with this modifier setup. Geppetto's the worst role to get in Wukong's ult. No, I agree. Geppetto, like, if you have the Wukong ult where it gives it more time for the ultimate, Geppetto can, like, your first 5 seconds of the ult are the worst, but Geppetto can go kind of crazy with the damage if you can set up Geppetto with every single talent. And depending on what your Wukong build is, right? Like, if you have a couple of defense charges or a couple of power charges, it goes kind of crazy, but it's not great. Okay, what outfit we doing? Got the default pipe. Got the signature outfit. Traveler outfit. Wait. The traveler outfit gives him a mustache. Does he have a mustache? No, he doesn't. Traveler outfit gives him a mustache. Oh, and like some mutton chops. The hidden outfit. Go Traveler. Yeah, Camilla does have quite a bit on like her costumes. Changed quite a bit.
my soul.
Some tough bread now.
Here is a place worthy of song.
Happy to see you in one piece, my musical friend.
I waited too long with the bread.
Do my wares not please you? No matter. Maybe another day.
I want to win these. I might just go coin. And then rapid shape it. Though I kind of dislike Baba Yaga phase 1 and phase 2, they could be cut. You know, I kind of agree with that. Whoa. I think it would be cool of them to, like, potentially say if you've already beat the game, like, first time you beat Baba Yaga, you have to have that. Then next time, like, you play the game, you can opt to turn off phase 1 and 2. It's like, hey, I don't want to do those. I just want to do the Baba Yaga fight. But, like, the first time you beat it, you have to do it. I don't think we're getting a new stage. It would be cool. I've said it would be a cool idea if there was a thing that you can trigger in chapter 1, 2, and 3 to make Baba Yaga not the final boss. If they like created another new final boss and made it make sense with the lore somehow. And you trigger things in each of these stages so that when you get to Baba Yaga's house, like, something else just happens and you get a different final boss. If they wanted to do that, but I don't know. I know boss fights, like, the amount of time they probably spent on Baba Yaga's, like, boss fight area, the mechanics of phase 1 and phase 2 and phase 3, like, I think so much work went into that they'd probably never take Baba Yaga out, personally, but I don't think that. If you could come up with a costume concept for a character in Ravenswatch. Dude, put Piper in like a little rat outfit. I put him in like a fake rat costume. Or is looking like a rat. I think they could also do like actual wedding day outfits for Romeo and Juliet. You know, like a tuxedo. Like black and white tuxedo. In Windblown, you have 2 starting stages. Yeah, Windblown, like, that was the people that made Dead Cells, and that's like one of the really big things with Dead Cells is
Maybe next
like
time.
picking your route. Piper in a rat costume and little human puppets. That would be pretty funny. Alright. We're on a streak of 1. I'm on Piper. Which I like playing by Piper.
is never too old to learn.
Spinning solo right away is pretty good.
Come out, wherever you are.
I also had a power cooldown. I think I am now just going to go power filled. I didn't like that. My controller felt sticky right there. I felt like I moved too slow.
Wallow in death.
That healer has... twice, man. Stop! Fucking stop it! Holy shit! Three times. 3 times. I don't want to exist. I don't want to exist. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Was that all my fault? What am I doing here? What happened? What? I'm baffled. That resets, yeah.
The sun chases the moon and the moon becomes day.
God, that was... I normally don't get that frustrated. That was like so frustrating. Holy shit. I'm a very, very easygoing, calm guy, but like that actually started to boil my blood. That was infuriating, my God. I could have played it to make it not happen as much as it did, but holy, holy. Credit to me, I know. Oh my God. Cool tower. That's my reward. I would have reset on the second heal. I wanted to. Trust me, I wanted to. When I paused the game there, it was like... Hey man, you just did the Scarlet Run, don't reset. It was almost worth resetting an entire completion in this gauntlet. Now I could reroll and just try to force Leprechaun Coin, but I think I'll just take Horn of Plenty.
Bird in the hand as the
Give myself some
sun rolls.
stats. Because I really, really need to catch up. Leprechaun Coin over power cooldown. Yeah, I hope to get the power cooldown. Like, I should be able to pick it up pretty soon if there was any shards right there. That would have been really helpful. But I mean, to be fair, I hardly got any chests.
We're in need of a public. Better inspiration than a fistful of dreams.
Oh, for the rapid?
I should pen a song on Ravenswatch.
On that? Yeah, that's fair. That's really fair, actually. Where do I go from here? Do I go this way, or do I go this way?
Tis a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
What a roll, man. What a roll. That is crazy because it would have been leveled up.
I have a score to settle.
Solo is easier than the multiplayer? I'd say so. You have a lot more like control over what's happening in solo.
You fancy yourself a protector with that weary gait. Allow me to cast a charm to hasten your step.
I'm gonna save that heal because I could probably use that at a better time. I really don't want to do that.
I just burned my last match.
Yeah, like being able to pause the game is a big factor. feel so far behind on this. They did like nerf, though. They did nerf the enemies quite a bit, like the most recent update, which I think definitely helps co-op. I think co-op got a lot easier. How much they nerfed the enemies.
How many of these monsters are there?
But I'd still agree. I think it's a harder experience. Excuse me? With whom? Oh, shit. Got the wrong one, didn't I? That's fine.
Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
I still have a yellow vision tower, right? Like, this should be a yellow vision. I mean, I know it really shouldn't be anything how this game works, but... Okay, did change my priorities a little bit. There's no teleport by this. In every dream charts I do. In every dream charts I do. I want 50 dream charts right now. I want 23 dream charts right now. Come on, man. Dude, where? I was just trying to do Sand of Enlightenment before taking this on. Damn. I feel like I wasted too much time now. If I had found dream charts in any of those other spots that I checked right away, I feel like I would have been able to do both of these pretty easily. I was kind of hoping for quintuplets, but that's okay. I wasn't really hoping for quintuplets.
song for every occasion.
Power damage would go crazy here. I don't really want to reroll this. This does make one green armor pretty good. Something sounds like the Vampire Survivors ding. I've not played Vampire Survivors. I'm not familiar with the ding.
There's some magic in this.
Why did you have to be stone?
I'm at my wit's end. I need to build a stone fortress capable of withstanding the creatures of the night.
An old lady who swallowed a fly. There's enough for an orchestra here. Perfect! We've got ourselves a new public.
Nice.
My house.
This calls for desperate measures. Realm of horrors, nightmare. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Let's...
The egg. They made an omelette of him. He'll be coming up.
You fancy yourself a protector with that weary gait. Allow me to cast a charm to hasten your step.
10 vitality. I want to do this for like the point of trying to not lose this gauntlet right away. But I don't think it does that much. For 100 dream shards. Yeah, I'll go without it. The build's okay. It's got things going. It has direction. Okay. Dude, I think I'm like... It feels like my refresh rate on this monitor is not the same. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm dropping frames. It kind of does. The game feels like a lot slower. It feels a lot heavier. That might just be a me thing. Holy Grail's incredibly good. This is really good right now. This is good. All of this is good. I kind of want to spend all my money here. It's 800 though.
Nothing? Not a single shard for an errant merchant?
Might be my browser. I feel it in game a little bit. I don't know. That might just be a Piper thing. Like that dash just feels so clunky right now. Maybe it's because of Music of the Spheres. It feels like there's like a delay. Little power damage. Yeah, a little power damage would be nice.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
I can go for Grandiose early. Oh my god. A little too close on that one.
One death knell for a dead gnome.
I need more damage. I need a lot more damage. Oh, I'm 4 away. Please. 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 Oh, that was a crab. Thought I was sneaking it. Oh. Can I just get a checkpoint?
of these monsters are there? Careful, birds, or I'll play you a song you'll regret.
Dash. A little unfortunate that it was Dash. I will take Unchained Melody. I think Unchained Melody is going to be the better of the two here. With this particular build.
It's a strange way to travel, but it is swift.
It's a locked chest. I can actually take that on. Yeah, I think it's this monitor. I think I switched which monitor I'm playing on. This monitor is making it feel really bad. I like Piper, but I don't understand why he was S tier. Yeah, take him out of 5 negative modifiers and he's S tier. I think like in 5 negative that like tier list that I had wasn't based off negative modifiers. Because you put him in like regular games, his ability to just like get a couple of special cooldowns and place them and kill everything in a camp, I think is insane. And like we've seen it in like co-op games where a Pied Piper is just running ahead of everyone, clearing everything pretty quickly. But yeah, with negative modifiers included, I would not put this guy in S tier. That would be interesting, a negative modifier character tier list, because that would actually completely change the character tier list. Like Get Clothers, I know you've done your own tier list. I think my tier list would be somewhat similar to you on that. But I think doing a video on, yeah, negative modifier character tier list. Hey, thank you, Arthur. Lightning pops the sphere. Wolf at bottom, true. Well, Baylor's Eye on Musical of the Spheres as well. Baylor's Eye goes stupid. That's a tempting leprechaun coin. But I don't make an error here. Use S tier negative mod. I would put Juliet as S tier negative modifiers, yeah. Wait, I didn't really even care to be fighting that right now. I did it for 7 negative modifiers. I think like more people are getting into it though. Like more people are trying the runs for themselves. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bird? Okay, 1 green armor is pretty good right now.
A bird in the hand, as the song goes.
If I were doing it for 5, I would change it a little bit.
Pen a song on Ravenflight.
Yeah, it's true. I would imagine 5 and 7 are a little bit different there. 5, you have a little bit more leeway with what a character can do. 7, I would imagine it's a bit more rigid. Like what characters can do and what builds work.
We're in need of a public.
But yeah, personally, I think Juliet is great in negative modifier runs. She's like Piper, but a lot safer and a lot more damage. Like, you have more range, you have more damage, more melting capability, you ramp a lot quicker. She actually has some talents eliminated from her pool, so you have better odds at like the good talents. Where did the third one come from? Who would be S tier for 5 negative modifier? I think Juliet would be an easy one. I personally would put Melusine up there. I think I would put Carmilla up there. Would that be S or A? I'd have to think about it a bit more.
I used to be a thief, but now I'm a respectable person. Got anything to I'm
the egg. They made an omelette.
Give me that offer twice.
In my younger days, I traveled to many wonders.
How long will I be streaming? No, I'd have to think a bit more about who would be S tier in that. I will, if I win this, I will potentially try to do one more. What time is it? It's 1:07.
song for every occasion.
Okay, I was hoping there wasn't a big bird here. I was just trying to kill the little birds, so I didn't have to kill all the dagger ladies. You're still following me? Six epics and 6 comments halfway through chapter 2. I know, where are the rares? This was a double lock chest. Or lock chest, this was lock chest. Dude, I want my rares, man. I want power damage. I'm just trying to have this do something. Wow, that was insane. That just happened instantly. And I thought I was backing up.
I need to take my
This woman came in. Oh my god, I should have killed the women, man. What the fuck? I gotta watch it. That just happened. That happened so quickly. What the fuck?
Ready to lose the hat and regrow the hair?
No, I'm not. I want to keep the hat. I had 67 health. What she hit me for? 34? I had 67 health and she hit me for 34? Are you kidding me? She hit me for 34? So I needed 69 health? Oh, then 36, because Berserker foes. Should have killed the woman, man. It's tough. It's tough when you go like that. That's what I get for the Rat Boy slander? That's true. Alright. Well. Beowulf. Alright. Fit check. It's got the nice glowy arm. Tim hates this outfit, I think. Tim thinks this one's ugly as hell. Dragon's kind of cool there. Does he have a hook? Always? Is that a pig hook? Is that like a trophy? Or was it this one that Tim thinks is ugly? Good Nightmares outfit. What's up, Games with Zach? Just lost a run. Was only on a streak of 1 though. One went on Scarlet, then lost on Piper. His Nightmare Unleashed skin is not great in your opinion. This one, the one that I chose. Oh, you mean the one? No, Nightmares Unleashed is like the Krakatoa, Squidward one.
Greetings.
Power. Let's play into it. Let's play into it. 5 negative modifiers with all characters. Yeah, death resets. Death puts me back to the beginning. I did it when we had 9 characters. That's a straw quest. Straw derogatory.
The battle is not over yet.
Dude, it started with the healers healing each other 4 times. That's when I lost the run. time I should die, I should say the rules and say this is the Ravenswatch Gauntlet. I know what you're talking about, SK. Okay. I need to beat 5 negative modifier. Whoa, no. I need to beat 11 5 negative modifier runs in a row. Death resets me back to the beginning. This is the Ravenswatch Gauntlet. There you go, SK. You can do what you want with that. Bro is fishing for clips. Someone's been watching Pokemon challenges. Original ideas here. SK, honestly, this would probably be a pretty good one too. My energy's been kind of low-key. I know that. But this would probably be a pretty good one for something like that. So you get to end with Juliet or characters as I want. I'm just going to go in the order as a... So like I played Scarlet, won, played Piper, lost. Next set starts with Beowulf. Call it the God Run. That is true. Could call it the God Run. You still take Fiery Slash when the game gives you Fiery Slash. You don't ignore that. Like, don't fight the hand that feeds you or something. What would Jacer do? True, what would Jacer do? Live your life with a little WWJD.
Show yourselves, you wretched wretches.
Jacer, how does it feel knowing that you got that much pull in the stream? WWJD is something that we think about here. My name starts with a J, but it's what would Jacer do? Didn't take shield charge. Yeah, I just decided to go with like what the shop looked like. I haven't. That's one of the things is I kind of mainly played meta builds. I haven't taken Draconic Binds in a long time.
Let us sharpen our blades.
Was Febreze here during the stream? I don't think so. Never heard of this Jacer dude? Never heard of this Jacer dude? Damn. What am I looking to do here? Guess just go up top. Daytime pigs. I might try to complete Straw.
We've still
Can't wait for the 11-hour gauntlet video. I mean, eventually you're going to get a 9-hour one. No, it's actually not going to be 9 hours.
I just burned my last match. I'm free.
The egg. They made an omelet
I
of
could
it.
go
You
negative
fancy yourself
armor
a protector with that weary
right
gait?
now.
Allow me to cast a charm to hasten your step.
The egg. They made the king's blessing.
Let's do that.
Take this for the
Yeah, I was thinking about just doing quests early and handle the resources, but with what I have on my map and the time I have left, I'm thinking I might try for quests. And with the one porridge, like the one porridge might allow me to do this. Okay, we're just like taking what we get.
Day is done. Gone with the sun.
Wow, thank God the day is done and gone with the sun. Thank God. Oh, there's two of them. I misread that. I thought that was that guy teleporting.
Of dreams abound.
Gauntlet is something Force misspelled. Did I misspell it? What did I spell? G-U-A. It's G-A. Jason, why you wait until right now? I saw you here so much earlier. Why'd you wait until right now? Dude, I watched a girl lose $50,000 on the Mr. Beast games or whatever for not being able to spell. Jacer waited this long. Jacer said, wait until there's 75 people in here before I tell this guy he doesn't know how to spell. Does Nerdle have a vocab edition? There's something like that. What is that one where it's like, not Wordle, obviously, but daily spelling bee. Oh, this isn't the fucking... Okay. This is not what I wanted. Never mind. I tried. I like the misspelled. It looked better. It looked right, didn't it? The misspelled version looked correct. Is there an objective for a stream? Yeah, an objective that won't be complete in one stream. It'll be complete in multiple streams. Potentially it'd take a long time. It's 11 runs in a row on 5 negative modifiers without any deaths at all. It's a minor spelling mistake that's easy to ignore.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit more champions.
I gotta go heal probably before starting that. Now this is weird because I was going to be going power build, but everything else has suggested me to not do that.
This is a perfect match for you.
So take it.
These monsters bear a different scent.
So Corono, I have done this before when it was 9 characters. I want to try it again with 11. Will I go for builds I prefer or take safest option? I'm just gonna go with that, like, very vibe based right now. This just gave me Fiery Slash right away. And you don't ignore that? That was a little sketchy. No, power build is definitely a trap. I agree with that 100%. Power build is not that great. The game kind of just gave it to me, or it like gave me the power option. I guess I'm going with things that I haven't played in a while. No, that's not even true. I'm just going with whatever's there. And not really worrying too much on like, is it meta? Now I will be for sure if I'm like at the end of the gauntlet. Poke range on the lad. Yeah, just kind of going with what sounds fun. Yeah, the power build is only really viable through the special build and secondary tremors and eruption and Baylor's Eye. So I'd kind of need everything to fall in place for it to be good.
This will come in handy.
This is kind of like an example of what not to play. I really do need secondary tremor now for this to make any amount of sense. The all-rounder. The all-rounder. Okay. Okay. Truly the all-rounder. I should probably go mermaid tears here. But to fully be the all-rounder.
This is a boon.
To be good in a little bit of everything, but not one specific thing. Jack of all trades. Yeah, this is normally a way that I would never... This is a way I'd only really suggest playing if you're playing like regular Nightmare. The second you put negative modifiers on, you kind of want to stop playing the game this way. Unless like you have to, unless you're playing a lack of inspiration type build. Yeah, Sam, I agree. If I can get secondary tremor, then it means I don't click my power anymore and I just click my special. I just use power as like a way to stagger people. All of these are like somewhat viable right now. I think I'd just go damage though. How much time do I have? I don't know if I can do this in time.
We've still battled.
No, I shouldn't try that. I shouldn't try that. I should do this and try to defend this. This is like oddly a build where you would take Dragonflight, but where you could. I still don't suggest it, but. So one of the things that I did there as well, and this was an idea that Sylph had told me, that makes a lot of sense and helps with defending Straw, is understand that what enemies are spawned, like there can only be a certain amount of enemies spawned at once. So say you had like barf ghouls, right? And rock throwers and biters spawn, leave the rock throwers and biters, go kill the barf ghoul, and then kill the next one that spawns, and then the next one that spawns. It does take a long time, like it takes longer, but what I was doing there was trying to leave that bottom side of ghosts and kill the dagger cultists so that only one dagger cultist or two dagger cultists could be spawned at once. Did I pick up the item? No. I'm rusty, man, I'm rusty. Holy shit. These are all great. These are all great. I think Vorpal in this current state. It's gotta be Vorpal. Mr. Yapper did it again. And will continue to do it. That's actually bad. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. Pillars. Grass. Alright, I gotta pee. Okay, if you voted Baylor's Eye, you wasted your vote. You're like Alandria in this season of Love Island when she voted to save Austin. She wasted her vote. Austin's not getting saved. Why are you voting Austin? Vote TJ. Vote Taylor. What's going on? No, I agree. Baylor's is great, but Baylor's would be good in this build. After. Let's see what you guys are saying. You guys probably killed each other in the chat. Tony said it. Anyone who chooses Baylor wants me to suffer. Yes, Tony. Grass is good. I go Baylor's regardless. Diamond is best pick, but they're all good. Diamond is best pick. Nah, Leprechaun Coin's better. Diamond makes it too easy. Diamond is possible. There are no coins or eggs. I'm here for suffering, not optimal play. Okay, thank you, Chaser. Maybe I'm not happy to see you here. Drown the economy, I had to make the game too easy. Keep in mind, this is a 11 runs in a row gauntlet on 5 negative modifiers. If it's too easy, just keep that in mind. He has porridge with a diamond. It's too easy. Okay, fair point. As much as I hate to say it, Baylor's is the most fun item here, but also the worst. But it's damage. Are you making it characters in alphabetical order? No, it's just if I die on a character, I start on the next one in that order. Baylor's is the most fun. If you pick diamond, then you die, it all goes down the drain. If I die with Baylor's, if I pick Baylor's and I die, it all goes down the drain. What? Less time on the map makes diamond more valuable, I think. There isn't less time on the map. It isn't okay. I do have the full amount of time. Is grass too... Grass is just too good now. What character is most difficult in this run? Probably Wukong, because if I make a mistake in chapter 1, the entire thing's over. Dude, it's 40-40 between diamond and grass. Are there any stakes time-wise? How long a run is going to take? No. Stakes are just like the stakes get higher and higher with every run I win. He's got 18 damage he doesn't need. Your build is so scattershot. My build is so scattershot that that's one reason why I do think grass actually makes a lot of sense, because I'm the all-rounder. I got a Vajra. I have Runes of War. I have power damage. I have special damage. So I do think grass makes sense in that logic of like increase your damage and you're increasing everything because you're doing everything. Is there one person? There's 35 votes. Is there one person that wants to vote either grass or diamond and change this? We got 81 people in here, 35 votes. Is there anyone that's got a vote that can make this not a 40-40 between grass and diamond right now? I might have to repoll just between them. Grass it is with 37 votes. I changed my vote from diamond to grass. I changed from grass to diamond. Instantly countered. God, that's good. Came in clutch. Alright, we're going to Hungry Grass. Now, watch me like lose right here. I wasn't being for real when I said that.
Dude, that's like in baseball when a team challenges a play and there's 2 outs and like, was that guy safe or not? And he gets called out and there's 2 outs. And then they review the play and like flip it over and they take like 10 minutes to review a challenge play. And like, you know what, he's actually safe. And then the next guy up to bat just hits a pop fly that they catch and you're like, what was the point? What was the point? Just get both. Dude. That would be a cool legendary item or something. Like, lets you 2 or 3 times in a run, you get to pick 2 options. That would be a cool legendary item. Or like a cool super effect. You get to pick like 2 items out of the chest twice. Or like 3 times. That'd be cool. Sounds fun. Pastek can scrap it. Pastek, are you gonna let Jacer just clown you guys like that? Do something about it. Like, the game feels so laggy right here. I don't really know why. It feels laggy because of Pied Piper. The 2 new characters are quite strong. Seems like it's a matter of focus if you already did it with 9. To be fair, when I did it with 9, I was very surprised with how quickly I did it. Like, I think I got...
Greetings, esteemed warrior.
I played well, but I think I got pretty lucky that I did it the first time. I also played like super defensively because I had Wukong, Carmilla, and Scarlet as my final 3. I played so defensively on those 3. I still play Swarm. I update my drivers. I probably need to update my drivers, to be fair. I played Sworn. I played through the update like 2 or 3 times. It didn't really like stick the same way when I first picked it up. I don't dislike Sworn, but it just like wasn't sticking the same.
Do 5 negative modifiers, no super effects allowed. I don't want to do that. I played Blasphemous recently. Played Blasphemous 1. I do have Blasphemous 2. I haven't installed it yet, but Blasphemous 1 and 2, that might end today or something. You can pick them up for like $4 or something.
At night the cats have eyes. Warriors.
Wait, why did they wake up? What woke them? Ever play a run where you're only able to pick the first talent option? Yes, I did do that. I think I did that on stream. I've done one where I let RNG pick my build. And then I've done one on stream where it was chat collectively decides what the worst build is with like every option. And what was really funny about that run is the build was still pretty great. Like everyone was like, why is this a good build, man? Okay, I pulled ass and shit. What is this, man? Do I use Battle Cry? Hey, what's up, KDR Waylander? Love your content on YouTube. First time I was catch you on stream. Nice, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the game is, I agree, game is very well balanced. And true, to be fair with what I'm doing. Kind of, I guess. Battlecry is pretty good. I mean, I like Battlecry. But when I take Battlecry, I like it because I've played into taking Battlecry. Good for your teammates. It's true.
Now I am dead walking.
Look, it's back. Dude, this is kind of a Giga Chad build right now.
These are wicked adversaries. Just keep your
There aren't that many bad talents items compared to other roguelites. I agree. What I like about Ravenswatch as well is it scales like incredibly well. Like how much damage you do in chapter 1.
Like in general, I think for the most part, they keep your damage at like a very good level. There are certainly things that can make it get out of hand. But like some roguelikes, it's completely dependent on the fact that your build is good enough to one-shot everything by like the final areas, or else things just do too much damage to you and you instantly die. And I like that Ravenswatch doesn't work like that. Like you don't need to one-shot everything in the final area for the game to feel balanced. And some roguelikes, it's like, if you aren't one-shotting everything, then the game just feels impossible. I played Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I like that game a lot. That was close to being my game of the year that year, I think. I would have been okay if that game won game of the year. Need to use our heal more. It's tough, man. It's tough when damage. That's the thing I like about Beowulf, is like, if you die, it's completely your fault and you could have played around it, like 90% of the time. So whenever I die on Beowulf, I'm like reminded of, hey, don't do what you just did, idiot.
Meet thy maker, shadow of dark dreams.
Well, game of the year for that year, like when Black Myth Wukong came out. Because what else was it competing against? Was that the year Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out? Because that was my game of the year for that year. If that's the same year. But Black Myth Wukong is definitely up there. Currently, Expedition 33 is my game of the year this year. I love Expedition. I have like stopped playing my second playthrough because I played Blasphemous. Why was it? No, it was because Liza P. Overture came out. And I mean, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree was nominated for Game of the Year. Overture, that's my Game of the Year. Now, a little bit hyperbolic on that. I loved Overture. It's not my Game of the Year this year.
That's Liza P. That's not making sense to anyone. The Liza P DLC.
Granted your last wish.
Is that 3 yet, charts? I think so. My 2024 Game of the Year is Metaphor. Still gotta get on that. Still gotta get on that.
Nothing without the wheel.
What did I have in here? Did I have anything worth buying in here? Do I recommend Liza P? Liza P I think is now my favorite Souls game. Like if you include Overture in it, I think Liza P is my favorite Souls game. Which is insane. And then I go Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 can be replaced, but like I love Liza P so much. Over Sekiro, yeah. And that's not necessarily me even saying it's like a better game. I don't think it's a better game than Sekiro. I think Sekiro is like a perfect video game. I just like, I love the world of that game so much. I love like the world building. It's such a unique world in a video game, and it was so fun to explore. And then the music in Liza P really pushes so much for me. Like the music in that game is so good. I just started Overture. Yeah, it's so good. It ruins Souls. So Jacer said that. It ruins Souls for Jacer. I kind of feel that same way. I think the combat of Liza P is so well refined. Here's I guess one of the things. Liza P doesn't play like Sekiro. It plays like Dark Souls. But you're supposed to parry more often. You're supposed to parry. And because of that, boss animations need to be so clear for you. They need to be so readable yet challenging that you never feel like something's unfair. And I think because of that, I think the developers of Liza P have made some of the best bosses. I think they have the best gank fight in a Souls-like, and I think the final boss of Liza P Overture, the DLC, it might be my favorite Souls boss. It is such a good boss. And it's one of those bosses that, like, the second phase initially makes you feel like, this is complete bullshit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you learn it, and you're like, this is so satisfying to actually understand what to do here. I have a song from Liza P in my playlist. The second they announced Liza P vinyls for Overture, I'm going to buy that. Are you picking up the red chest still? Jeff, I'm so glad I read your message. Highly suspicious, no Bloodborne in your top. I feel like an outcast there. I think Bloodborne bosses are not that enjoyable. Bloodborne has so many big bosses in it that to me aren't fun to fight at all. They have I'd have to pull up Bloodborne bosses. But you're a femboy, great game. I guess I'll go check what I have in here. Bloodborne has like, it's got that big mass of like flesh and bodies that you go fight. It has the first like cleric beast that you fight. It has I didn't even like Bloodstarved beast. Father Gascoigne, that's an amazing boss. I love that. Gascoigne. But there's the one, like when you get captured in the prison, it's like the big like black furry thing that just stomps around with lightning. That's not a fun boss. The like space alien head looking thing, that's not a fun boss. The boss that you fight right after that's like the big tentacle alien monster, that's not a fun boss. The one in like the nightmare dream, they're just big bosses with like clunky hitboxes that aren't fun to fight against, and then they just like move, like it's just the boss like doing this and they move and they hit you, and I'm like, this isn't fun. I feel so alone in that because everyone loves Bloodborne so much, and maybe I need to give it a second go, but like I hate like the final boss and Father Gascoigne are like my favorite bosses of that game. There's never consensus. I know so many people love Bloodborne though, so I feel like an outcast on that one. with how much people love that game. When I played, to be fair, I didn't play Bloodborne when it came out. I played Bloodborne after playing Elden Ring. So Bloodborne was really, really late in my cycle. It's like a really weird way for me to say that. What do I do here? I'm the all-rounder. I would rather go for defense cooldown, I think. Oh, wait, there was defense cooldown. I said, okay, fine, I'll take charge. I didn't even finish Bloodborne and played all the other Souls game. Interesting. See, I finished Bloodborne, I just didn't enjoy it. Well, that's not even true. I did enjoy playing Bloodborne. But then, like, if I were to say, do I want to go play through any of the other Souls games, it would be... I haven't played Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls, but it's close to the bottom of my list. I'd rather play Bloodborne more than Dark Souls 1. Now, if I played Dark Souls 1 when that game came out, I probably would have liked that game a lot more, but... that game was frustrating as hell. And I know that's kind of the point of it, and that's why people like it. But I think that's one of the things where, like, nostalgia does a lot for it. To be fair, I also made a mistake of playing Dark Souls 1 as the first ever magic build ever in a Souls game that I completed a game. I played, like, magic builds in Elden Ring and I've quit them. But it was the first ever magic build all the way through, and I realized how not fun that was. So that's my mistake. Are you going for everything in this build? Yes. Once I get one of everything, then I'll be satisfied. So once I finish Wukong, Liza P is on the buy list. Any other recommendations? This is my first Souls-like game, but to be honest, I enjoy a little challenge. So they actually did add difficulties to it. Legendary Stalker is like the baseline difficulty. One thing I will say about Liza P, technically I could finish the game. I could kill the boss with the baby at the end. And the nurse just didn't finish like doing the other things for DLC. Oh, gotcha. Liza P, I think, is one of the most challenging Souls games as well. Its parry window is... I heard this somewhere, where its parry window is the smallest parry window of any Souls game. Maybe not of any Souls game, but of, like, Souls games. It has the smallest parry window. But I also think because of that, they've made really, really tight animations for that. It's more strict than Sekiro. Yeah, I've heard that. But I think the animations, like, are built to have that in mind. Like, hey, if we're gonna have this tight of animations, we need to be really, really... Like, they need to be really, really clear to the player and not feel cheap. And I think they succeed in doing that. Lords of the Fallen Stellar Blade. I did like Stellar Blade. I honestly think, Daniel, if you haven't played Dark Souls 3, I think Dark Souls 3 might be a better game to play. You don't need to play any of the other Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 3 might be a better game to play before Elden Ring. Like, to familiarize yourself with the style of the game, I think Dark Souls 3 is great at that. Both mid games, what, Stellar Blade and Lords of the Fallen? I think Lords of the Fallen was pretty mid. I think Stellar Blade is definitely a better game than Lords of the Fallen. I do not think Stellar Blade deserves all the praise that it was getting during that like time period where it was like the most played game ever, or it's like the best selling PlayStation game. Now I get the whole conversation and talking points and why it got to that point, but like Stellar Blade is not a great story. It's pretty good combat. It's pretty fun, flashy combat. And they do like boss fights pretty well. Like, it's an overall good game, but it's not like a, oh my god, this is the best game of all time. It should be the best selling PlayStation game ever. The music, I glaze the music a shit ton. I love the music in Stellar Blade. You don't know anything about Stellar Blade other than the main character is a body scan of a Korean model. And like that's kind of why it started performing as well as it did. Like with the PC release. Like, it's not a bad game at all. I just don't think it's anywhere near as good as everyone was saying it was. I think they were saying it was really good kind of because of that reason. That's one thing I hated, when everyone was complimenting Stellar Blade and saying like, oh my god, it's the best game, like keep pushing the numbers. I'm like, talk about the music, please. Talk about the music of this game. It's so good. Talk about frustrating games, but you left a legendary item at the Red Pool in your last Romeo video. Did I really? Dude, I gotta do that shit just to trick you guys. I gotta do a video where I don't take a single legendary or curse. Like, I complete my side quest and just leave. I like kill the boss of an area, leave, and just be like, okay, I think I did everything on the map. Best game in that genre is Sekiro, no doubt. 100% agree. I agree that I think Sekiro is a better game overall than Lies of P. I don't even actually know. I think I would have to say that, but I just love Lies of P so much. I think like the world that Lies of P gives you, your ability to actually follow. Well, I mean, Sekiro isn't a hard story to follow. It's a little hard. But like Lies of P, you actually know what you're doing. You get the point of everything. So like the emotional payoffs are a little more impactful than some other Souls games. Where you're like, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. Like, did anyone know in Shadow of the Erdtree why we were killing that like half centipede woman? I have no fucking clue what we were there for. The pivots on that was insane. I think that's one of the big reasons. Like, Lies of P communicates with you a bit easier on what you're doing. You kind of understand it a bit more. Lies of P, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. The new Elden Ring is multiplayer, right? Elden Ring Night Rain is very different to other games. Yeah, it is. It is very, very different. I haven't played it that much, but like the point of it is to go fast, where Dark Souls and like Elden Ring, Lies of P, take your time with those games. Can we take money from the quest and sacrifice? Yeah, I could probably grab those and heal. Three strikes is pretty good here.
This is a sure skill to master.
Like that's the thing. Like some people really do like how FromSoft tells their stories. But for the most part, I don't know what I'm doing in a FromSoft game until I look it up. Where Liza P, I pretty much knew what I was doing the entire time. Like I understood what was going on and why I was there.
We've still battles to fight.
I'd go for Hope Diamond, no extra charges. Dude, that's so funny. Dude's like, where's the pole? I thought he said he was making a pole. I love it when people are behind in stream. It's so funny. The weapons in Liza P combination system is far better than prosthetic arm in Sekiro. True. I'll leave it on the ground to take items out of the pool for other quests on the map and forget about it. Hey, we're all the same. We're all human. I gotta heal.
Someone! Anyone! Save me from the Cyclops! If we keep quiet, he might just forget about us. Look what he's left of me. He's going to eat.
That is true. I did actually understand what I was doing in Elden Ring, sort of. Like more than, I guess, why I was in certain areas more than I did with Dark Souls. Sometimes with Dark Souls it's like, hey, you're killing these 4 people, and you don't really know why you're doing anything else. Honestly, another Mermaid Tears wouldn't be bad.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Favorite skin in this game is probably the Wukong skin. I really like the new Wukong skin. Should put Sekiro on the list. Sekiro might be the hardest game you play until you understand what you're doing. Or your whole first playthrough might be the hardest game you ever play. And then if you ever go back and play it again, it'll be a pretty easy game. I think that's one of the differences, is like Liza P is still a pretty difficult game. Even if you've done it before. It's definitely easier, but it's still difficult. If you want a heater of a game to add to that, add Sifu. Snow Queen question, if I may, I have trouble unlocking the secret side skin. Would you have any tips? Or anyone in chat? I think it's used trait on 15 enemies. I think the ghoul camp on the wooden structure. Collect all the ghouls. Get the ghouls on the bottom, ghouls on the top. Have all the ghouls on the top come down to the bottom.
There is a weight
And save that camp for level 5.
has made itself a home.
So maybe play on like a lower difficulty. Save it for level 5. Use your ultimate, the snowstorm one, and then just pop your trait, and you should get it. I don't consider Sekiro Souls-like. It's its own beast. Dude, the hardest fight in Sekiro, once you've beaten the game and like you've fought all the bosses and you know it, the hardest fight in that game is in the, what's it called? It's the temple area where you get to the top of the temple and there's those like half bird dudes with like the double-sided sights or double-sided like blades that jump and like flip over you and throw their feathers at you, but they like flip over you and hit you like 15 times. Those guys fucking suck. Those guys will be hard no matter what to me. But other than that, like, Sekiro is such a fun game to go back and play through. I normally I don't play through Sekiro again. I play on I play the boss rush if I ever download that game again. If you don't know what you're doing in Ravenswatch, you can get crushed. That's true. No, I truly think like Sekiro is probably the hardest game you'll ever play until you beat it, and then it's not. It's like a very middle of the road difficulty game. I make this game look easy AF. I'm rusty right now. Ooh, you haven't played Sekiro? Get on that. Recently, I seen a YouTuber try Ravenswatch. It was so painful watching him navigate and fight outside enemies. I'm telling you, man, I think Pastec, I think a great idea for them would be to, and again, this is like for myself as well, it would benefit myself, but to have a bigger streamer that doesn't know this game and plays this game like that, where they just go fight whatever and they're not completing stuff on the map, to say, yo, here's a sponsored stream, we're paying that person, go play with this guy that can teach you the game and teach all your viewers the game, so that when you play the game you go, oh, actually this is like, I get it now, it makes sense, I understand why people would play this over and over, rather than being like, this is really hard. But it is fun to watch new people play Ravenswatch.
Hello. I bid you farewell.
But MVDW, Ishin is the hardest boss in any Souls-like until he isn't. Like you learn him and then he's like one of the bosses that will probably take you the most attempts. But like now knowing Sekiro, there's other bosses that would like take me more attempts. Like I think Sister Fried in Dark Souls 3 would take me more attempts than Ishin right now. Like if I picked them up both up right now and just played them, I think
well spotted.
Sister Fried would take me more attempts. This is horrific.
Your foes have all been vanquished.
Bet. I one try Ishin every time now. Yeah, Zach, I think like if I just picked up Sekiro right now, if I downloaded it, I think it would take me like 2 to 3 tries to actually get used to the controls of the game a little bit and be like, okay, I know what I'm doing again. And I think like 4th or 5th try, it would I think I'd beat it. But if I was like, hey, let me go take on Sister Fried, I'd do first phase, second phase, and then third phase, she'd catch me like 3 times and kill me like 6 deaths in a row. It'd be like a 7th try thing. Bet? What, SK, you want me to do this right now? I'd have to download both games. I'm in the Ravenswatch orchard. Oh, got my toe out of the way. I bet you overestimate yourself. Brother, I play parry games so often. I live and die parry games. What are you talking about? You have a stream tomorrow? I'm doing a deathless run of, or a party wipeless run of Expedition 33. I love parry games, man. What are you talking about? My friend beat Ishin first try within 20 attempts. The final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree took close to 100, 200 tries. I would put me against Millennia. Yeah, that would be like, that would still be 30 tries for me, or something. Doesn't that just tell you how memorable that fight is? That is true. That is true. Ishin is so easy. What's hard is training my horse girl without... Okay. Okay. Not first try. Oh, first time beat Ishin. Gotcha. Did I get a job? I'm waiting. Hopefully I find out this week. Or at least I go to the next... I am going to the next interview, but it would be the final interview. I think it would be. I mean, man, I've like done 6 interviews. I think the 7th one has to be the last one. 2-3 times Ishin. I think I could beat Ishin within 5 fights. Orphan of Kos. I actually haven't fought Orphan of Kos because I did not like Bloodborne enough to buy the DLC. Consistent with Millennia, I could beat her in 5 to 10 tries. Monster Train? I'm gonna get Monster Train once I Ascension 20 every character on the game that Slay the Spire. Which, to be fair, I'm doing it on my phone, and all I have left to do is the Watcher. SK, I'm gonna beat the Watcher before you, if you haven't done that. I'm really, really close on that one. A20 heart? Yeah. Well, SK, so I went Ascension 20 on Ironclad, then Silent, then Defect. Because I play, like when me and my girlfriend watch the Padres games, or like Dodgers games, or any baseball games, I just play Slay the Spire in between that.
This'll put some spark in our swing.
On my computer, I'm at like Watcher 17 or something, but on my phone, I'm Watcher 12, I think. But I've done Ascension 20 every other character. On the heart. I hate playing Defect. I kind of do as well.
I collect objects to spark my
100%.
My sweet potions will held in
nightmares cast foul. May the
Oh, I was hoping for not that.
In the battle to save Reverie.
Should I take this? That's like super worth it right now. Never tried Slay the Spire. I feel like I've gotten good at Millennia now, but I know I'm not first trying her. Guarantee first try Ishin. Yeah, I don't think I would guarantee first try. Like if I just played Sekiro, like not even the Ishin fight, if I just played other parts of the game and got familiar with the controls, then fought Ishin, I would say like first to third try. But like going in, Ishin Raw going in Raw on Ishin? No, I would lose. Oh, I'm cursed. 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 Never saw you playing Aladdin. Is he trash? Is Aladdin trash? Zach, Slay the Spire is an amazing game. It will consume a lot of your time though if you do pick it up. Like, be warned. Don't just like casually pick up Slay the Spire. Understand what you're about to do to yourself. Oh, it's armor. Oh, this bitch is armor now. Fuck. It's not health. I'll make sure I'm prepared. Yeah, make sure there's no games coming out that you want to play when you pick up Slay the Spire. Like, pick it up when there's like... Exactly. PTO and energy drinks and like nothing on your release schedule. No backlog that you want to touch. I wouldn't say any of the characters are bad in this game. No, okay, and to answer that, never saw me playing Aladdin. Is he trash? Aladdin is my goat. Aladdin's my favorite character to play in this game. He's just not up to bat yet.
These are wicked adversaries.
Moo, you only put Aladdin at the bottom of your character list because I put Scarlet at the bottom of my character list. You don't really mean that. You were just hurt. You were offended. You didn't really mean to do that. I haven't been able to go to bed on time since Monster Train 2 was released. I'm doing that to myself right now because I decided to pick up Baldur's Gate 3 again. I was watching Cypher play a little bit of Monster Train 2 and it looked really fucking confusing. Fable, why would you completely run away from the enemy? Doesn't apple hit me for like 1,000,000 damage? Scarlet is meh tier. Agreed. Zach, the mistake I made is I got Slay the Spire on my PC and then went, they have this on mobile too, right? And then I got it on mobile. And that's when you lose your life. Shouldn't you get banned for saying Aladdin is trash on the stream? Maybe. Maybe. 100 hours on Monster Train. I'm 1/3 done with things in this game. Damn. Well, it's generally not that. Snow Queen could be lower than him. Hey, fair. Master Thief should have a chance to copy legendaries. That's true. That would be really cool. Give Aladdin the chance to copy legendaries. Like, he is underperforming right now. So, if you give him that, you might be balanced. I'm new at the game and Aladdin was the most fun to me. Aladdin, and that's why Aladdin's my favorite character. I think Aladdin is the most fun character to play in the game. I think Romeo is up there as well, and Carmilla. Dude, people do think Aladdin's bad. That's why that guy gets buffed all the time. $811 on a parry.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit more champions.
Do I do this for armor? I think I do this for armor. I said for armor. I said for armor. Now this would make a lot of sense because I'm talking about wanting armor. But I don't think armor at low health matters as much as like just damage. SK, if you want to send it over, I could show it off at the end of this run. I think, yeah, it's probably egg. I think I just hope I have a red grimoire for some armor. Only character I hate is Melusine. Unabashed Romeo over here. Yeah, I think Romeo has some of the most fun gameplay in the game. I think they like nailed the combat experience they wanted with Romeo. What kind of ultimate was that? He just aggressively ran.
We have made good on our promise.
Cool, man. How do I rate Melusine? Melusine's probably the best character in the game. Like, consistently. No. Juliet's consistently the best character in the game. Melusine is now the second most consistently best character in the game. If that guy caught me, that would have been the end of the game. Why did I not buy my final item here? Maybe Melusine because she's overtuned, and instead of nerfing her, we nerf Scarlet. Yeah, it's true. R1 button to scream. With Aladdin and the old man. Yeah, I feel like if you like Romeo and Aladdin, you probably like this game for the same reason. Juliet best DPS. Mel best versatility. Actually, you're wrong on Juliet best DPS. I mean, if we want to be actually real, if we want to not lie to ourselves, best DPS is Pied Piper. If you want to be really real, Pied Piper rat build is best DPS. That shit doesn't fall off ever. That shit keeps going forever. Alright, see you later, MBDW. It is kind of hard to beat Wukong.
Yes,
Oh,
this
you
is
just
the
had to
most
hit
difficult
defense
choice.
cooldown. No.
It is a rough way to travel, but it beats rough.
SK, are you insulting Rapper? They should remove the human form from Scarlet. That's how you lose, like, freedom of speech right there. Like, if you've ever heard there's no such thing as a bad opinion, that's the opinion to prove that that's wrong. Okay, James, that's a great opinion. Dude, if I never started playing negative modifiers, I don't think I ever would have hated Wolf though. Dude, I don't know. Hungry Grass might have been the right decision. I think it was a toss-up between Hope Diamond and Hungry Grass, but I think Hungry Grass might have been the right call. I think I reroll this, though.
Evil comes
I think I go for defense cooldown. Hey, I'm consistent, straight arrow. I don't change my opinions for what's popular. I stay strong with hating Wolf. Five wings is instant fiery slash. Wait, was there dash cooldown?
Don't complain to me. I didn't unleash these monsters.
Oh, gee shit. Thank you. Thank you, Moo. Rerolling the Raven Wing is insane. Yeah, that would have been an insane call. I agree. Yo, you guys in stream, did you guys like the bingo videos? Straight Arrow also posted one. If you didn't see, it wasn't the same run. Like, it wasn't just his perspective. It was a separate run.
My blade is thirsty.
Yes, they're good. Dude, it's so interesting because, like, how it's weird how YouTube works, because the reception on those videos, like, comment wise, is so positive, but viewership wise, I'm like, I don't understand why those don't perform the same as other runs. Maybe people just want to see Ravenswatch or just, like, put it on in the background as they're playing. But I'm like, it's weird, the reception on those is so positive, but it doesn't translate to, like, the same views on a regular video, which for me, it's like, I enjoy playing Ravenswatch in the bingo format a lot, so I'm gonna keep doing those. The editing is on point, makes the game feel fresh. Yeah, and we want to bring those to streams. Like, we're gonna start doing those on streams, and then we want you guys to compete against other people so that you guys actually have more of a reason to play against each other. We're gonna do a prized bingo tournament where we try to get 8 of you in here or something. And bingo's a different way to play the game. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Pasek needs to add sharing seeds. Yeah, that would be really cool. It's hard for me to watch bingo one by one. I need a third person to comment and edit the viewing. So for the bingo tournament, what we would do is people wouldn't be playing live. We'd set up a bracket where we would do like quarterfinals, right? It's 8 people. Straight Arrow and I would review the games and we would play them at the same time, and I'd set that up on stream and we'd like commentate those games. So they would already know the results of who won, and then we'd do another stream with like semifinals and the championship of that. And so we'd set up a stream that way. So it's like one stream is quarterfinals, the other stream is like semifinals and championship, and we just go through and watch the runs together and like commentate on it. And then there's like a prize for whoever wins. Format or objectives are that great? With how fast you can complete some of the early objectives, it felt like the game was a little too one-sided before entering chapter 3. That is the unfortunate thing. Like, it is hard with how random Ravenswatch is, and like, you know, one person might have a bad seed and the other person has a seed that works better for it. That's why I think like best of 3s ideally are the way to do it. That would just be a really long video, but like a best of 3 is ideally the best way to play the bingo. But yeah, we do like to pick it so like you see it and then you can pick a character that you think might succeed with what's on the map. More niche for people who just casually play the game, but us diehards eat anything up that's more content. Yeah. How are we going to get me paid more from YouTube, Twitch? Yeah, I think that's just the thing, is like, I don't think Ravenswatch would ever become a full-time job. I think it's too niche of a game to achieve something like that. And unfortunately for you guys, I'm applying for a job that would make me play less Ravenswatch and not be able to stream at this hour. But yeah, to be full-time, I would need to be able to play other games that have more viewership and perform just as well. But I think it's really hard to be a content creator in that space with how quickly you need to move with your content, like how quickly you need to be able to post stuff, and you're also competing against so many more people. Where it's like right here, there's not a whole lot of competition. Like, it's not like a really full space. Who is my least favorite character? My least favorite character to play is probably Scarlet. But I appreciate that, the unknown unknowns. I think you guys have, like, the support that I've got from you guys has been really, really nice the entire time I've done this. Like, for the most part, it's all been like very positive feedback or very constructive feedback. I think part of that is people that play this game are, for the most part, adults. And I think that's kind of like reflected in the community. Oh my god. Sparkling Shield's going insane. Good luck with the job. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully I hear from them soon. I think I'm hearing from them no matter what. Like, how it was communicated to me, I should hear something from them. And then we'll find out after if I get the job. Pre-nerve Sparkling Shield. Yeah, that'd be dumb. Yeah, I appreciate that, unknown. I actually did make a video on Dragon is Dead, which is a game that was sent to me by some devs. It wasn't like sponsored or anything, they just sent me the game and I like it, and I probably will have that video going up maybe tonight or tomorrow. No, I won't. Never mind. But sometime soon. But I think like one of the reasons that took a long time is because I kind of do need to explain what's going on.
It seems that we have awoken a beast. Evil comes in many shapes.
I like the imagery of Beowulf just taking a broomstick to the asshole right there, but like deflecting it and killing the woman in front of him. Like the imagery on that just is like, I don't know what to make of that. He has his shield facing this way, gets a broom in the butt, kills the woman in front of him. Good on you, Beowulf. Ooh, way to call that. Ravenswatch is too niche to even have enough CPM in one video. Sorta. The bigger videos, like the how to run the map, the original one, or like the character tier list, you know, those, if videos performed like those, like monetarily wise, then I probably could do this full time. If every video performed like that.
They shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these.
Basically, if I only did tier list videos, and they all performed like tier list videos, then I could do this full time.
Sacred grove is in danger. We must hasten to defend Cran an Ur, the last golden tree, else we lose all hope of renewal after this storm. None too soon. Stand back while I open a passage.
Hates gaming related content. I think I could beat this guy in like 13 seconds.
Courage, brave warriors. Defeat Arthur before it's too late.
I'm trying. I didn't think it would happen. I didn't think it would happen, man. What the fuck? Holy shit.
I've heard songs sung of this.
I went in with 13 seconds, like not thinking that at all. I was like, alright. Truly a Beowulf build. Oh, I'm not recording? Shit. Well, I'll have to download the stream. Okay.
Salutations, Dragon Bearer.
Do I need another dash charge? Do I need another dash charge? This could be more porridge. Okay, it's for sure strength. And then is it another dash charge?
Excellent choice.
It's whatever. Who might start? I would start with Snow Queen next stream. Okay.
It is time to hatch and feed upon all who do not belong. And you think me evil? You squash my precious child.
Did I see the Aladdin Infinite Money build on YouTube by Heridos? I can see that, yeah. Yeah, Aladdin's still able to go infinite, just not as easily as he was before.
And you think me evil?
Do you have your own Discord? Ooh, I haven't posted it in this. It's not pinned. I could post it after this.
Dark thoughts for dark minds. Leave my victims alone. Ah! Make me angry.
Holy. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. If this gauntlet goes all the way through, it means we end with Piper, which is a little scary. Not the scariest, but a little scary. Would have to play defensive pipe. Pipe on the defense. Sparkling Shield crit. Wait, did it really hit for 8.8k on Sparkling Shield? Good thing I pivoted from power build.
Victory and rejoice.
There we go, that's one. Yeah. So basically, the build was have dash cooldown, have ideally way more Eternal Rose in this. If all of this was funneled into Eternal Rose, and then you get heavy strikes, you get Fireball, and you could pick up Blade Master as well. And this didn't even have Blazing Runes. Ideally, you'd want Blade Master and Blazing Runes on this. Like, get rid of Scorched Earth, get rid of Battle Cry, take Blade Master and Blazing Runes for extra crit damage and chance. There we go, dude. That's 1 out of 11. 10 more to go. 10 more. I should have some cool stuff. Let me make sure I get the Discord posted. Okay, gotta turn off streamer mode. Or turn on streamer mode. Okay. And then let me show off. Dude, SK, you are insane. What can I call this? So SK was working on another stream highlights. You guys might remember this one. It's the Piper, like when I did the Scarlet no power build, it's Piper no power. No, it's Piper only power. I mean. Let me show SK's thumbnail on this. This is insane. SK's getting too good. SK's getting too good for a lowly Ravenswatch streamer. How do I do this? Oh, I need to do a screen capture. Or display capture. Look at this artwork, dude. This guy's pulling these out daily now. How? I can't believe Pirate ruined your Scarlet streak. You know what? To be fair, in the other gauntlet, I also lost one as Piper. I had also lost one as Piper in that. Yeah, SK, this is really good. Good stuff on this. I hate hands. The hands look great, especially the pinky. Pinky up, man. Huh? Oh, I'm display capture. Yeah, I gotta lose on Piper. Hey, see you later, Waylander. Thanks for stopping by stream. This is going to be the end of it, though. I do need to go to the grocery store, pick up some food. My girlfriend and I apparently have no food in the house. So I gotta go pick up some stuff. Hey, thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow I will be doing some viewer runs. Probably do like 3 runs, I think. Probably at the mercy of the wheel. See what the braking wheel does to us. So stop by tomorrow if you want to hop on for some viewer runs. His hands look better than mine in real life. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. See one thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Hey, see you later, Chaser. See you later, Get Clothers. See you later, SK.